Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Why don't we get away?
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. Carter out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Here's Chamberlain. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Here's Irving. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got the first points up on the board here for Brooklyn. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Carter. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
KD on the wing. Defended by Carter. KD looking around. A second chance effort. The rebound by KD.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Here's Curry. Chamberlain. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Irving can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Harrison, the pass to Barrett, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Harden outside. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry, and the Nets miss again.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Durant, good.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Irving from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 9.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The Nets with the lead, so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here's Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Back to Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 8 points for him.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Wasted no time on that one.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's Durant. Curry attacking, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
24 seconds left in the first quarter. For three, Durant, and the net, another three.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Chamberlain, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And a deep three from Irving. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the two-guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Carter, that's good. The Warriors trail. KD on the wing, defended by Carter. They set the pick to the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
There's the screen. It's Curry outside. The rebound by KD.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And here is Durant. Vince Carter getting it to go from deep. Lopez with the steal. Carter looking around. Harden outside. And it's the Warriors on the break. And Arizin gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
It's good from long range. Irving's got 12.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Puts up a deep three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Harrison and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball. There, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Brooklyn with the ball. A deep three from Irving. Again, Irving missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
Durant so good at finishing and tight. Excellent in the paint.
The three from KD. And it's Durant with the rebound. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Irving for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the wing on the left. Durant in the corner. 5 to shoot. Good. Nice job down low. Durant's got 11 points. 5 seconds left in the second quarter. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. And we'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
And here is Curry, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Green. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Harden. There's the drive. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Thompson. Good D by Lopez.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. They get it again.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Harden buries the triple.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And it's the Warriors with the ball. A 2-point game. Carter with the 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
3 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Chamberlain's shot is off. Irving with it, picked up by Thompson. Carter, that's good.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul.
First team.
That is his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
This one for three. Draymond Green pulls it in.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
And Katie throws it down.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. And their offense is really cooking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Man, showing some terrific range. Irving's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant drives it home. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Harden inside the three-point line. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson passes to Green. And Green slams it in.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
The three from Harden. And the Nets, another three.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Now here's Green. He's got 5. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 26 points. Here's Curry with the three. Can't get the three to fall. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll return shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Thompson. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Bulls from the top of the key. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Green kicks to Curry. And Durant sends it back.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Here's Green. Outside, Katie. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And the Warriors lead by 3. The 3 from Harden. He can't get it to go. Good D by Thompson. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Curry, wide open. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Nets trail by 3. Outside Durant. From outside the arc, Durant drains it from distance.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Here's Golden State now. Green inside. Durant's there. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good, Green.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. Puts up a deep 3. A putback. Here's Lopez. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Durant rips down the rebound.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Knocks down the 3.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Curry against Irving. Here's Durant. Fires from 14. Harden outside. Oh, the slam dunk.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Lopez with the block. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. The Nets with the lead. Irving fires. Off target from outside. Stephen Curry. Durant with the rebound. Harden. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Curry against Irving. That one's off. Still out of sync. Nets leading by 3. And it's Carter.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. And this is why they go to Vinsanity. Carter excels at coming up big. The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Here's Irving. Puts up the 3. It's off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Good.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
And here are the Nets. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Harden fires. Buries the deep ball.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Green outside. Lopez with the steal. Kyrie Irving. Trained from outside.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Puts it up from deep. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't...
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Harrison. Here's Curry. And he buries his first look.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Now here's Harden. Guarded closely. Outside Irving. From deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Ryan?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn, and stolen by Durant. To the paint, and stolen by Durant. To the wing on the left. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And that one's good, Barry.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
There's a screen. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Chamberlain. Oh, denied by Durant. On the wing, Harden. It's tipped. Durant against Carter. Durant, no good. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Carter. Hits the trifecta.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Unloads from 13. Tip. Here's Chamberlain. He's checked by Carter. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Carter, good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Curry lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 6.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Carter, the pass to Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Outside Curry. They set the screen. Pass to Barry. From down in the low post, it goes.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
Harden finds Irving. To the middle. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Curry. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Brooklyn leading by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Irving. 5 points in the game. Here's Lopez. Good.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. That one's no good. Pass to Harden. Uncovered. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man. Just great selfless basketball.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that. And as a result, they found a lot of success.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry against Irving. Pass to Carter. Back to Irving. Now Lopez. Up again. Rebounded by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
They're coming off the pick. Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Warriors trail by 8. Durant looking around. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot. That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw is good from Thompson. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. On the attack, Curry. Oh, the chef cooking it up in the paint.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Here's Carter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for the Nets.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 5. Lets a floater go. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Lopez. On the attack. Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Vince Carter. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Curry. He's got 10. And the call will be against James Harden.
James Harden.
That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Durant for 3. Here's Thompson. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Warriors trail by 6. Curry looking it over. Inside. Green. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden the pass to Carter. Irving for 3. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry against Irving. Outside Curry, driving to the basket. Durant has the open look. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Curry against Carter. Back to Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Nets, Vince Carter. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Curry. To the cup. Curry. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Carter's got 14 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Harden, good.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
So we conclude the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Warriors trail by 13. On the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. And it's Green missing. Green's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. And that one good. He's got 7.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
It's tipped. Green finds Curry. Back to Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Nets leading by 13. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Here's Durant. A nice shot from Durant.
At almost 7 feet, Durant beats good D with ease.
Durant against Irving. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Good on the shot.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
The drive by Lopez. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Chamberlain passes to Green.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And here's the fast break. Here's Green. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
The coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Left side, Harden. Shoots over Thompson, and it's Harden. That time on the assist from Irving. Harden's got 13.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Carter. There's the drive, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The teardrop, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And so Curry nails both of them. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And now the Nets on the break. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Yep, that one's good. He's got 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And it's hammered home by Green.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson finds Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Nice shot by Harden.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And so it's Brooklyn, leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
The kick to Durant. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Here's Durant. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
And it's hammered home by Green.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Personal foul. First team
Nets
foul.
leading by 17. Here's Irving. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's Chamberlain. Rejected by Lopez. Carter, the pass to Durant. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Harden from outside. Durant finds Harden. Launches a 3. The second effort. Carter from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Irving, that's good.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
Here's Durant. Green. Rebounded by James Harden. And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 15-6 run. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
He can't hit that time. No good on the shot. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
It's stolen by Curry.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Oh, deflected. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Durant, the pass to Irving. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Durant inside. Durant's there. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Almost converts despite the contact.
At the line for 2. Will Chamberlain.
Good on the second one.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
Warriors foul. Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for the Nets. Kyrie Irving.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Thompson goes in, and yep, it's good.
Ferocious drive by Thompson, managing to push just past the defense.
Here's Irving, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Will Chamberlain. Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Kyrie.
Both free throws good from Irving. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. He's checked by Carter. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Irving with a deep three. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here is Lewis over Paul. Lewis misses. Davis gets a wide open look. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Davis, that's for two. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Davis dishes to Davis. Goes up to the stripe, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Al Paul. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. Pass to Mashburn. And stolen by Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Paul. Paul George making his last shot. And he's good on the three ball.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
And so here is New Orleans. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. And Davis gets it to go.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Ball finds Davis. West. It's rebounded by Indiana. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter of the game. Granger passes to George for Davis. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Granger.
You got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Pass to West. And they pick up two. West has got 8 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. The defense will take that miscommunication, not even close.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Now here's Davis. West to screen on George from 13, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And the Pelicans with possession here, following the score by Indiana. Here's Paul. Left side Davis. Stolen by George. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
The line for the Pacers, Paul George.
That free throw good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis dishes to Granger. In the corner, Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. Doesn't go that time. West with some nice D. Davis with it. Excellent D there from George. He can't get that one. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 7. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Davis. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And here's West on the arc. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut back down to 4 with the made basket from O'Neal. And so it's New Orleans with it after Indiana gets the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Al Paul. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. And here's Davis for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
18 feet out. Again, the Pelicans score.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
Offensive rebound. Daniel gets the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Outside for Lewis. Granger for the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Granger. Paul against Lewis. Over Paul. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Lewis. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Granger. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And it's Davis missing.
You're not gonna see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
George with the bucket.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. George, that's a 2-pointer. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Paul. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Lewis. And he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
O'Neal from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for West.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from O'Neal.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Ball looking over the floor. Down low. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top, up by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from David West.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Here's Mashburn. Hasn't made one yet. Here's West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's Indiana. The steal. Here's the break. Paul with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 15.
This is where Paul can really hurt you. He relishes getting out in the open floor, and you can see why.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Davis finds West. Up again. Davis on the follow. He's got 12.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Now here is Davis. He's got 12. And it's Davis missing. And now the fast break. George with the ball.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Paul passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Let's go. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Now here is Davis. He has 5. Again, the Pelicans score.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pacers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Pacers. Halliburton comes in for Lewis. And the basket by West.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
From deep, George scored that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The Pacers with the lead. And Granger now, top of the key. Halliburton on the wing. Over Paul. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Paul for three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
A shot by Paul, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside for George. Pass to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. But 3 carries it from three-point range. Halliburton's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's definite.
Paul with the bucket.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now, here's George. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis, the pass to West. Paul, right side, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Fires at the elbow.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Fires away from outside. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul. He got it up. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Anthony Davis. Paul out there with Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Davis, the pass to Davis. Oh, Davis down low. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Unloads from 13, and Davis can't get it to go. Now the Pacers with it. They lead by 1. There's O'Neal with the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident in everything he does.
Here's Davis, and they convert it last on attempt number 3.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Shoots it. Sinks the big jumper.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And there's the 3.
Yeah, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Halliburton fires. Can't connect from long distance. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Releases from 15. Outside Davis. Another chance. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. He drills the 3. O'Neal against West. Jacks up a 3. Davis pulls it down.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
The 3 goes down.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the gut.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a 3 of his own.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. 3, good. They trail by 11. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. And down goes the 3.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Outside Davis. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Just 4 to shoot. Connect on the jam.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And he commits the intentional foul. Here is Davis, and now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here. Whoops, anticipated the pass, turnover. And so they foul intentionally.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And the 3 misses. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And that one falls for Davis. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
A 3-pointer. Good. Now here's Paul, and they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Halliburton against Paul. From deep. Cleared away by Sabonis. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it may
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Paul. Pass to West.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Paul. Back to West. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lewis against Paul. A three ball. Lewis gets the bucket.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game.
Line for the Pacers. Paul George, shooting one.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Lewis with the three. Offensive rebound. From past the arc. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Lewis has got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Here's Paul, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. George from deep three-point land, and the Pacers another three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis, the pass to Paul. West. A putback, and even after two offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. For three. Back to Paul. Stolen by Lewis. Davis against O'Neal. Here's Granger. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And it's the Pacers ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. George with no one around. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 7 points.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Indiana also making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And George, here we go. In the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Into the lane, and the stuff by West.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Ingram kicks it to West. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. West has got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans. Kicks it out to Granger. Knocks down the three ball. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now here's Paul. Here's Davis. 5 on the clock. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. Indiana leading by 12. Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
The defense there got away with a major collapse.
Basket counts.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Williamson a screen on Granger. Ingram. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Indiana out in front, leading. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Halliburton into the point. Outside for Davis, back to Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And Davis can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Halliburton. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ingram. Driving inside. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that will have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
There is such length and fluidity. Pascal Siakam opportunistic on the drive.
Siakam hits them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Ingram against Granger. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Goes up off the inbound. And slam dunk by Ingram. Pacers leading by 13. Here's Granger. Good on the baseline, Jay. Granger's got 9.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And there's George. That's good on the assist by Siakam. He's got 12.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Good D by Siakam.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Pelicans trail by 15. Out to Ingram. Driving. Oh!
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
George passes to Siakam. Takes the three. The shot's good on the assist by George. Siakam's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. Ingram against Granger. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
56 seconds left here in the second. And George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Ingram. Williamson with the screen for Paul. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Tips it up. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 14. Rejected by Halliburton.
Oh, my goodness. Tyrese Halliburton twice on the pipe. Send him back defensively.
George looking around. From outside, off the mark. Davis, the pass to Ingram. The putback, Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
You've got Brandon Ingram. Paul out there with Davis. And it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Davis. Pass to Williamson. Good D by Siakam.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Paul surveying the floor. Yep, that one goes. Paul's got 14.
This guy is just so smooth offensively. The ability to get to the floater game for Chris Paul, so important.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Davis missing. Indiana shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Ingram missing.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
It's Ingram on the wing. Granger covering. Here's Williamson. And so the ball out of bounds. Williamson touched it last. Williamson against Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside, George, the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Granger for the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Granger's got 12 in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the shot. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For New Orleans, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. Here's Indiana now. They're on a 15-4 run. And it's Halliburton missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul goes in, lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Paul's got 18 points. Pacers leading by 16. George, no good. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Paul can't get it to go. Now, here's Siakam. 13 points in the game. From beyond the arc and then some. 16 points for him.
Well, we talk about Siakam stretching to the three-point line. He knows no bounds out there. My goodness, that was long. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
From deep three-point territory. That shot misses. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first.
Great dunk. Athletic freak.
Wow.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Oh, please.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Davis. Nice D from Sabonis. Indiana leading by 17. Granger kicks to George. An absolute bomb from three-point range. George has got 29.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Williamson, the screen. To the paint, Sabonis with the steal. It's tipped. Tries to save it, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Back to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
Two things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
The kick out to Sabonis. Siakam left side. Over Williamson. Sabonis. Count the basket.
Well, there's some skill and some strength involved in that play. Domas doing work.
Pass to George. From the arc. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 8 here in the quarter. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how...
Oh, wow.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 14-4 run. Halliburton with the bucket.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And staying with the play, Ingram.
Yeah, staying active off ball. Ingram inserts himself into the play when he's needed.
Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Halliburton with the steal. And there's the drive. And finished off by Halliburton.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Pass to Davis. Out to Ingram. And stolen by Granger. From deep three-point land. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Granger. Halliburton's got 12 points in just the second half. Ingram against Granger. Pacers with the rebound. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Nobody near Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Granger inside the line, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Baron Davis picks one up, and the first one drops.
Shooting for Indiana, Danny Granger.
And Danny Granger drops them both. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Paul outside. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. For three, Siakam. No good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean,
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And that one's good. Davis.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
Here's O'Neal, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yes, it's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. Davis for the rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's West. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Davis. Pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Outside Paul. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. George against Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Granger. Rebounded by Ingram.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
It's deflected. George passes to Granger. Oh, blocked by Ingram. Outside Paul. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
Halliburton on the attack. Granger passes to George. Here he goes. And he dunks it down.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
The 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Oh, it's stolen away. And stolen by Paul. Down low. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want. The incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
To the paint. And stolen by Williamson. Now the Pelicans in transition. A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The shot by Ingram, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
O'Neal misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks. Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Davis. Three-pointer, no good. Here's George. And the jam by George.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Puts up a three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's New Orleans. They're up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude. Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at small forward. Williamson, no good. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And it's blocked by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton, the pass to George. Let's go with a 3. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 8.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. If he sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
Williamson finds Paul. Davis against Daniels. Oh, Davis feasting inside. Indiana trailing here. Here's George going inside. Davis with a rebound. George has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Outside for Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. George outside. Knocks down the long J. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and It looks to be the beginning of the end.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Paul for three. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal, and stolen by Williamson. And now New Orleans on the break. Up ahead, Zion takes it to the rim.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Here's George. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And it's O'Neal on the drive.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
And here comes the break. Here's Ingram. Here's Williamson. Williamson with the big follow.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Halliburton finds Daniels. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's blocked by Davis. On the wing, Davis. Blocked! With 1 on the clock, Halliburton, Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Ingram. There's the drive.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Paul draws the double. Williamson outside. Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Inside, here's O'Neal, out left to the wing. Fires the 3, hits the three-pointer. Rangers got 7 points in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. No luck on that one. To the middle. Here's Daniels. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And both free throws good for Daniels. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Halliburton for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's a three from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. 12 points for him.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Paul passes to Davis. No good from outside. Indiana leading by 7. Here's George. Rebounded by Ingram. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Davis.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Granger passes to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
There's a minute 12 left in the 3rd. Here's George. Pass to Granger. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal, shoots over Davis. Here's Daniels, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied, just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Paul. He's got 16. That one goes in. Paul's got 9 points now in the 2nd half. There's 6 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. O'Neal on the wing. Daniels. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Here's Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. To the inside. Knocked loose. Left side, O'Neal takes the three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Williamson. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
On the wing, Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 15. Ingram, the pass to Davis. He gets it in there.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
That free throw good from Davis. And here's Indiana now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. That shot is good by O'Neal.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. The putback. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 15. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Daniels. Takes a 13-footer. Oh, he can't hit it. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis with it. Guarded now by George.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. George! Cleared away by Ingram. On offense here are the Pelicans. It's a 14-point game. Here's Williamson. And stolen by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. Davis. Quick 2. Oh, net.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Yes, sir, it's good.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Oh, it drops in.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Now Halliburton. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Paul. Oh, yeah! That's good! Here's Halliburton. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And stolen by Paul. Davis.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul him.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for your Pelicans.
No good on the second free throw. It's George on the wing. From 20 feet out. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Halliburton against Paul. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
He takes it in. Rebounded by Paul. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all three. And so Indiana takes
Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Worthy. Then it's Johnson, and it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. And so it's New York with it, following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Now here's Johnson. Cans it from downtown.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Three-pointer. A nice shot by Reed.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Unloads from 13. No good on that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Worthy finds O'Neal. Count that one.
It's so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
From deep, Johnson drills it from outside. Johnson's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Stolen by Ewing. And now Anthony pushing it up. Going back to stop him.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
From deep, LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Pulls up, high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He has 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
James with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Puts up a deep 3. And it's James missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, here's Worthy. After the miss from Walt Frazier. And again, the Lakers no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Reed misses. Lakers trail by 6. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And he gets the bucket.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And here's Johnson outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got 9.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Guerin. It's stolen by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Goes up on the high post. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Guerin's got his second basket.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Three-pointer, Worthy. Pass to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. He's got 12.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second one. Whoa! What a play!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to Guerin. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is just athleticism working against that kind of length.
Offensive rebound, Abdul-Jabbar. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Here's Frazier, pass to Ewing. Here's Anthony. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Good on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Worthy. Reed misses. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
The Knicks leading by 5. To the middle, and stolen by Worthy. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending to the inside. Worthy dishes to James. Launches it. Rebounded by Anthony. LeBron's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Guerin, and he sinks that one hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Guerin's got 8 points.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And the shot goes in.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that. Scoring opportunity.
Yeah, the defender all over.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
From deep three-point land, and again, no good by the Lakers. The Knicks leading by 8. Frazier scanning the floor, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. And it's Worthy in the corner. Sweet move. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And Worthy puts it in. Worthy's got 7 points for the quarter. Knicks on offense. They've led by as much as 10. Frazier against Johnson. 17-foot shot on the way. That's off. It's his 4th miss in 7 tries. To the paint. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
LeBron passes to O'Neal. Worthy with it. Now Anthony defending. Lets it go with the 3. Worthy, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Fires for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Johnson against Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. The shot by Frazier, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Knicks. They lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Taking a look at the Lakers. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Johnson against Frazier. Puts the move on. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Johnson.
Well, that's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Johnson. He's got 18. From downtown, it's rebounded by New York. He's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ewing with it. He's picked up by James. Ewing's shot is good.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Fader on the way. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points. Pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Johnson from outside. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
And stolen by Worthy. Fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 10.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Elbow shot. Stolen by Worthy. James outside. Fires from the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. Now just a 1-point Knicks lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break. And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Reed misses. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 17-6 run. Nice move. The kick out to work. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony, it's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. 58 seconds left here in the third quarter. Nifty move. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Takes it inside.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Shaq. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Guerin, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Oh, that's blocked. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Here's Johnson. He's got 21. Launches a 3. Connects from 3-point range. Johnson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. 6 seconds left in the third. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. He doesn't hit that one. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. 6 to shoot. With the drive. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Over Worthy. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 19 points.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Fires top of the key. They get it again. Shaq kicks to LeBron. Trying again, and he makes that one count.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Launches it. And it doesn't go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Outside, O'Neal. 5 to shoot. James. 3 ball. LeBron James.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. A solo fast break.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Outside Worthy, and there's the drive. Here's O'Neal. Worthy trying to break free, and it's off.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Not gonna go. Lakers leading by 8. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. New York, they're working against the clock now. Shoots the 3. Another chance. Beyond the arc, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Yep, that goes down.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Frazier against Johnson. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's O'Neal. James outside. Missed on the 3. Anthony fires. A deep 3. And good. From way outside, it's in. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Johnson with a bucket.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin inside. Here's Reed. And And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Pass to O'Neal. Deflected. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Frazier shot is off.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's James. Here's Worthy. Fires the three. And Los Angeles another three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Drives to the hoop. There's the block. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's New York now. Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Here's Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. Shot clock at 5. The three is up. And Reed pulls it down. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Banked it in off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's Johnson. He's got 5. Pass to Worthy. The three. Gets the 3 ball to go. Worthy's got his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. He got a piece of it. Here's Anthony. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Worthy. And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks leading by 3. It's tipped. And he recovers it. And that one drops for him. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Brunson is checked in for Frazier. Here's Worthy. Cash money on the open jump shot. Worthy's got 8.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Brunson misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And the shot goes.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Brunson against Johnson. For 3. And Los Angeles another 3. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Johnson. The 3 ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 11 points in the game.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Lakers on top, leading by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Now Johnson. 14 points for him. Fast break, New York. Behind the back and lays it in. Guerin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, I guess the simple layup wasn't enough. He had to add some flair to it.
Here's Worthy. Again, Los Angeles. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Guerin, pass to Ewing. Now here's Johnson. Tries it from the top of the key. Nice jump shot. Johnson's got 16 points.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
That's tipped. It's stolen by James. Shot is up. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. And now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
From deep, Johnson. The offensive rebound. Out to James. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Reed. And he drops it in from the low post. Give him 8. Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside Johnson. Over Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And down it goes. 2 points. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Left side Brunson. Pass to Guerin. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Crafty move. Shakes him. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Ewing. And here's Brunson from the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And there's James from the arc. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And that one's good. James.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Reed. 3-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Johnson against Brunson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Johnson's got 21 points in the game.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
And he can't get that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Johnson. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Anthony with a bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Worthy. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony outside. From outside the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here are the Lakers now. And there's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Johnson's got 23.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
There's a screen. Here's Brunson. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. The shot by Johnson, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
On target from range.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Brunson against Johnson. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. James outside from behind the arc. Offensive board. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires in the triple. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. And here's Brunson from the arc. That shot missing. Good work defensively by James. Over Brunson. Again, the Lakers score.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Worthy. 17 points in the game. Pass to O'Neal. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Lakers ball.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. 6 to shoot. Connects from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right
now. Johnson with it. 23 points in the game. And there's James from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The line for New York, Carmelo.
And Anthony drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 14. 1:02 left to play in the third quarter here. Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And there it is for him. Anthony's got 12.
Well, not really much you can do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Johnson passes to Worthy. Puts the move on. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer Anthony. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got LeBron James. And it's Worthy in at the 2. Drains the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The Lakers lead by 10.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Worthy.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Worthy. 5 to shoot. Launches it. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's James. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Los Angeles leading by 16.
Next foul. Richie Guerin. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Stolen.
He was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
Anthony with a bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Anthony's gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. Johnson for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. 19-footer is good.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
It's stolen by James. On the break for three. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Puts up the tray. Another chance. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
And that one misses. The Lakers lead by 14.
New York foul. Jalen Brunson. Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for
that free throw good from James.
At the line. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
The free throw drops for Johnson.
Team is in the penalty. Shooting.
Hits both from the stripe. Knicks trail by 15. Jams it home!
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Ooh, ripped away!
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Let's loose for three. Can't get it.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. So it's the Knicks now. Brunson. Ooh, it doesn't go. And an intentional foul right there.
Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Lakers. LeBron James. At the line.
Both good from the line that time. Knicks trail by 17. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. From deep. Tries yet again. Outside Brunson. Knocks down the trifecta.
Jalen Brunson.
Here are the Lakers with the ball from long range. Oh, it misses. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Anthony. Oh, missed on the tray.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Ewing. From downtown. It's good from beyond the arc. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Brunson. Oh, the long ball, no good. James fires. Oh, it's off. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy out there with Johnson. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's rebounded by New York. Read down low. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And New York making a change here. Brunson's checked in. Now here's James. Pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And there's the whistle on. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through. A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. Here he goes, and LeBron throws it down.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And that one, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Ewing. Here's Anthony. Off with the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Garland, and he dunks it down.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Now here's LeBron. Here's Worthy, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
Shaq dishing to Johnson. Shoots, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Worthy's got his second bucket. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James, and slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's Worthy, and it's Reed pulling it down.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Shot's good by Anthony.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And it's Worthy in the corner. Sinks the triple. Worthy's got 7 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
The Knicks leading by 6. Anthony drives in, inside, stolen by O'Neal, deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Drops in the tray.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson scanning the floor. Here's the three. No good that time. Johnson for three. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Knicks lead by 3. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the 5. And here's Brunson outside. Here's Reed. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And both free throws good for Reed.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson outside. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And it's Anthony slamming it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The kick out to Worthy. Latrey. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing finds Anthony. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And the shot goes down. And that's 12 points for James Worthy.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Brunson the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Oh my goodness, what a play.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And here's Anthony from the arc. The rebound by the Lakers. Here's Worthy driving inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Puts it up from 17. Here's Guerin. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Guerin's got 11.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Willis Reed. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Johnson, a wide open look, hits it from 3-point range. Johnson's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles. From deep, Brunson, and it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson bounces high off the rim and drops. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's O'Neal. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. 8 points for Shaquille O'Neal. Now the Knicks with it. It's a 5-point game. Down low, and then Ewing with the jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. The kick out to LeBron. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson outside. Stolen by O'Neal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The line for the Lakers, James Worthy. One shot.
Free throw drops for Worthy.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Johnson, good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And here's Brunson outside. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's James. Johnson outside. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like have mercy.
Wow.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Worthy. Again, the Lakers.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Brunson. He takes it in. Back in off the glass. Brunson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Here's Guerin. A 3-pointer, no good. Lakers leading by 10. Johnson finds Worthy. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passer. And it's sent back by O'Neal. To the middle. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
You gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Shaq has you in the air. forget about it.
Line for the Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal.
O'Neal hits them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Brunson against Johnson. Back to Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Anthony. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
From deep, Johnson is rebounded by Ewing. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Brunson. Here's Reed. Up and in on the layup. Reed's got 8 points.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Brunson with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively. For 3, Ewing. Rebound the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Anthony can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 12. And James throws it down hard.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's Brunson, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And they get it back. Up top, Worthy. Brunson covering. It's Worthy missing. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball. And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
The Knicks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Johnson against Brunson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Lakers leading by 11. O'Neal driving the lane.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And Shaq with the slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Inside, and Shaq with the slam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the shooting guard position.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both good from the line that time. Los Angeles leading by 15. Pass to Shaq. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A nice shot by Reed.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Worthy. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 assists now tonight.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Worthy, and finished off by Worthy.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Great D that time from LeBron. Here's Shaq. Chalk up 2 there. Shaq's got 12 points here in the second half.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
The rebound by James. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough openings to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Good. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Second team foul.
Here's Brunson. Lays it in off the window.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Good on the three-point shot.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Brunson the pass to Reed. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And Worthy throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Brunson against Johnson. The wide open look here for Anthony. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Worthy into the lane and finished off by Worthy.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull out.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Worthy's shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Nice finish. And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked. Johnson against Brunson. Off the glass. And here's Los Angeles. 22 is their biggest lead. Can't connect from long distance. There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside Anthony fires the three, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson against Johnson. Puts up the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. James.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Second team.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's New York with it, trailing by 19. Brunson against Johnson. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily.
So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three. Donaldson. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Fires it from 18. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
And here's Doncic outside. He buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic has gone 1 of 3 from distance. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Fades back. And the basket by Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Blackman. No good with the triple.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Thompson's shot is off. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Aguirre. Off target from three-point range. Shot from the wing. English, that's good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Nice shot by Lever.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And here's Doncic outside. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 6 points.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. From deep three-point range, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Thompson outside. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Yeah, really good passer for his size. Chandler always keeps his head up, looking for opportunities to help his team.
Here's the three. And another miss by Denver.
2 minutes remaining.
And Dallas with possession. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And here are the Nuggets now. Here's English. Tipped.
And this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
Kidd with the bucket.
For 3.
Nuggets trail by 3. Looking to win the run. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Well, there's the king of the putbacks, right? Chandler devastating on the offensive glass.
And they pick up 2. Lever's got 7 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Blackman, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Again, Denver scores.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Blackman. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Thompson for three. Sinks the tray. He's got 7.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Good on the bucket.
Just deadly from mid-range. He's got such a great feel for that shot.
Lever passes to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. No points yet. Pass to Kidd. Got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Nowitzki. Still without a bucket. Launches it. Drills it from deep.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Nice shot by Lever.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Nowitzki. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second-chance buckets.
Here's Thompson. Carries it down low. Thompson's got 11 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Chandler, the pass to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Thompson attacking.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Kidd with the bucket.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Lever. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Lever's got 11 points in the quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 6. Pass to Lever. This one for 3. Oh, he misses the dunk. The layup might have been a better option for him. Here's Blackman. And that one's good. He's got 5.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Lever with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. And And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Jokic slashes his way inside. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Kidd. Nowitzki. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Lets it go from the wing. Jokic passes to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Back to Jokic. Pass to Lever. Tries again. Good as the jump shot falls. Lever's got 20 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. To the middle. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. The shot. Another shot. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wing shot on the way. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
The 3 from Thompson, and the 3-pointer goes. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Denver in the lead. On the court right now for the Mavericks. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Kidd. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, this is what Chandler's known for, right? Gets so many of his points on putbacks.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English. Denver moving it around. Anthony. Here's Thompson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Kidd. 14 points for him. They get it back. Chandler rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Kidd. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Lever. 22 points for him. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Anthony. Second chance shot. Here's Jokic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Here's Kidd. Again. The miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 8. English passes to Lever. From behind the arc. Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. Goes back up. That one's good for 2. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Lever after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Now, how about Anthony just laying in wait for that one? What a play.
Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Anthony, the pass to English. And here's Jokic. Pass to English. Unloads from 13. Second shot opportunity. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Counted from distance.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's English. And here's Thompson for 3. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got 21.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Aguirre. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Mavericks trail by 10. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by English. And Denver pushing it up now. Got a hand on it. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Kidd. And the 3 off target.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. It's Thompson, high post. 21 points in the game. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Drops one in from the wing. Lever's got 26.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. To the wing, right side. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Nowitzki. They get it again. Can't get it to drop. English passes to Jokic. Count that one. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
No problems knocking that one down.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Lever. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. The three is up. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's English. Shot blocked. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Maguire can't hit. Denver leading by 4. Thompson scanning the floor. Driving to the basket. He got a piece of it.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Lever to the paint. Anthony with a bucket.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Jacks up a 3. Jokic pulls it down.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Thompson. Anthony. Now Jokic. Here's Lever. He knocks down the jumper. 8-point game. Takes a 3. Anthony pulls it down.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
It's tipped. And he stays with it. Outside Thompson. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Buries it from outside.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Thompson! And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the
Oh, my goodness! Yikes!
What a finish! Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players in moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. So he gets them both.
Some big-time stuff at the line, but hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Here he goes. Anthony fires, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Lever. Shot from 16. It's off.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings him within 2 here. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that ties this game up.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Here's Lever. Fires the 3. No good from 3. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Tight D, making that one difficult. And Dallas with possession. 20 feet away and no problem.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And he nails it.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Shoots a 3. Shot's no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
18 feet out. Can't get it to go.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. 17-footer is in.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
20 feet away and no problem. The Nuggets trail. Now Thompson. Oh, it misses. And Dallas with possession. About 90 seconds off the clock in extra time now. Here's Aguirre. There's the drive.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Lever. Takes a 3. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Now Anthony. Clock at 6. Let's loose the 3. And rejected. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Oh, off target from downtown. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. The bucket is good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
It's money from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
The long 3. Shot's no good.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. It's intercepted. A 3 from Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Aguirre against English. And 2 for... Free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of this.
Team foul. At the line for Denver, Alex English, taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Iverson's checked in for Lever.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Here's Anthony, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Here's Iverson. Doncic with the block.
Luka's sheer size makes him a mismatch for most guards.
Fires from deep. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Got that one up quick. Nowitzki's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first. Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Nowitzki following the miss by Jokic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Mavericks leading by 15. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
That one drops for him.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Doncic fires from way outside. And the Mavericks another 3. Doncic has gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Anthony against Nowitzki. Back to Iverson. Picked by Anthony. Iverson passes to Carmelo. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. Donaldson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Basket good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Blackman. From deep. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Iverson passes to Jokic. An even 3-on-3 break. And a deep three from Nowitzki. The long distance three is buried. Nowitzki's got 12 in the game. Anthony with the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Allen Iverson.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And so Aguirre nails them both. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman, and the 3 ball is good. Blackman's got his second bucket tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy basketball.
Oh! Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
English passes to Jokic. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Doncic from deep three-point land. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Jokic finds Anthony. On the wing, Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Doncic with the bucket.
For 3.
Here's Murray. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Here's Denver now. Down low, stolen. Fast break, Dallas. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And Denver has possession. English dishes to Iverson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
Doncic way outside. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. The drive by Anthony, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. On defense, Denver. Nowitzki for 3, drains the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 15 points.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
The kick out to English. Here's Anthony. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And Anthony drops them both. It's been all Mavericks. Here's Blackman. He has 6.
Oh, he hit it! How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
Murray way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fires from way outside. Blackman's shot is off, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Nuggets have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. From deep, 3-point.
Splash! Splash!
Fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is no way we just saw that! Oh! Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. They get it back. The kick out to English. His three-pointer's off the mark. Fires from way out. Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up!
Oh, big time shot!
How about that?
Woo.
Yo!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Mavericks on top, just dominating this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Doncic, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Nowitzki from deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Nowitzki's got 18 points. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Donaldson. English pulls it in. English has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Murray. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Pass to Aguirre. Shoots a fader. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Nowitzki puts up a deep got it.
Oh, man, oh, what a shot.
What range.
What a shot.
My goodness.
Jokic a screen to the paint. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And this is his fourth trip to the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Anthony. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Oh, what a shot! He brought the rain from deep.
That might be the craziest shot I've seen in a long time. No rhyme or reason, just right down the hatch.
Here's Iverson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
From deep three-point territory. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Aguirre, no good. Here's Denver now. And here is Murray. He's got 10. They get the rebound. There's the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Doncic from deep three-point land. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. Pass to Donaldson. Puts up a 3. Hacked on the shot. And he'll have 3 chances at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
And he nails the 3rd. 20 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Murray kicks to English. Back to Murray. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 16 points.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
It's a hand on it, and so it's Dallas. With a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Iverson gets it to go.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
So it's the Mavericks now. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nowitzki's got 24 points. Now, Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fires from way outside. English pulls it in. English has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Doncic from deep three-point land. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined.
Oh, what a finish!
My goodness.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
But, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Oh, how pretty was that? Used the rim to protect the ball perfectly.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big.
He let it fly, and he gets it.
Incredible stuff.
Boy, was that deep. Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Murray outside. For the 3, buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Donaldson no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Iverson, no luck. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's the 3. Donaldson no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Goes back up. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. 1:32 left in the game. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Nowitzki for 3. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
One way to describe Nowitzki, calm, control, poised, even with the defense right up on him. I mean, he makes tough shots look easy.
Doncic fires from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
They get it back, and staying with the play, Anthony.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Doncic with it, outguarded by Murray. From deep three-point territory, and it's Doncic missing.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. The time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Doncic against Murray. Now, here's Doncic. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die.
Here we go. And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Here's Blackman into the lane. Rebounded by Denver.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Got it.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Substitution for your Nuggets. Allen Iverson. Jamal Murray.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And Murray drops them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 4-point game. And the basket by Blackman.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Shot's good by Iverson.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Iverson. Doncic pulls down the board.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Aguirre. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
It's tipped. English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Murray. The three. It's deflected. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Iverson's got his second bucket of the night.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And they're pushing it up. Here's Nowitzki. Finished off the break.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Here's Murray. Pass to English. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And again, it's Dallas. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Can they get it? To the wing on the left. Iverson. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And the shot's good.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
On target from range.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 6. And here they come. Here's Doncic. Finished off the break. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Down low. Here's Blackman on the take. They get the rebound. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted.
Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First team down. At the line for 1.
Dallas leading by 5. Here's Doncic from out on the wing. He knocks it down. He's got 9.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shot from the top of the key. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Blackman, no good. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pulls up. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That one drops. He ties it up. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Goes up on the wing. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And Murray drops them both. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Nowitzki off the mark there with a 3. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. The open shot, Doncic. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Doncic has got 16 points now. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Blackman driving in. Kept alive. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for Dallas.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Up and over Doncic. No good off the glass. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's the Nuggets ball. Pass to Anthony. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 12.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Anthony with a bucket.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
There's the steal. Here goes Murray. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. From deep three-point land. Just 5 on the clock. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. And the 3 off target. Denver leading by 4. Right side Murray. Intercepted. All by himself. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Both shots good from the stripe. 15 seconds left in the second period. Murray with it. Give him 8. And he drives in. Murray through contact.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
1 second left. And he nails the jumper. Doncic has got 18.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. There's a screen by Anthony. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas to the inside. Murray deflected. With the drive. And it's Denver with the rebound.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Here's English. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 10.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's English. He's got 10.
Oh, man!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Back to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Tipped. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Mavericks trail by 5 to the paint. Back to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Doncic. The three. The rebound by Murray.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside. And it's blocked. And it was not. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People will. After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now, and he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe. Denver leading by 5. Murray passes to Jokic. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Takes a three. Gets the three to fall. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer off the mark. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an instant.
Wow, with some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Back to Doncic. The free ball. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Murray against Doncic. To the left side wing. English. No good with the triple. The Mavericks trailing. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Nowitzki's got 13 now. 29 seconds left in the third quarter here. Going inside. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. He can't hit that time.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray's shot is good.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
It's not going to go for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Denver up by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic, good.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And the Mavericks lead by 1. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
Up again. Second chance effort. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that one's good. Donaldson.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Iverson. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Takes it inside. Here's Anthony. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in the game. Doncic, 20 feet away and no problem.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Jokic. Another chance. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Book it. The Mavericks leading. Rejected by Jokic.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Donaldson. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Doncic fires. Anthony pulls it down. And here's Denver. Murray. Oh, he can't get the layup. Dallas leading by 3. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Another shot. The jumper is good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
From 13. Outside Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Anthony. Connects. And a great pass to hit him in stride.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Doncic, he's off from three. He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these. Anthony. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Iverson. Now Anthony. Nails it!
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Yes, sir! Sticks the J!
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wide open look. Bucket is good.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Murray. Beyond the arc. He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Jokic drops them both. And so the big win by Dallas.